Alright, it's time to dock, because we're not allowed to shoot him. No guns allowed. Cool, we get to see the alien ship.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
We got 5 minutes to get XP. Whoa.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
I'm just doing this to see the dialogue.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Sarah? Bro, she looks really ugly in that helmet.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
I don't know who he is. Oh, he's the priest? I didn't realize. They've got weird bloated big faces. You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples.
And he should have
You
outskilled
have a
us.
small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper Acrylis? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war's going on between you two, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Ooh, that's a big ass lore dump, I guess. Let me see, like, I just want to see how they react depending on your dialogue. I'm curious about this. Damn it. I'll save it as I get in. So essentially, we gotta pick a side. To be honest, now that I've seen them saying there's multiple universes, I don't really care about someone dying then. I'll just find them in another universe. You're not allowed to pull out your guns. Cool ship.
Hello. Do you remember the end?
Thank you for this. Your success is on.
Sorry, I had to do that. I don't want to get the dialogue.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the...
Thank you for this. Your success.
All we wanted to do was talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people.
We are all. The emissary threatened your ship.
We needed to warn.
For whom, exactly?
It doesn't justify murder. We're doing all the goody two-shoes.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity. And all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Yep.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are.
You've really...
This is some kind of cruel. Sarah, it can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts.
One of me.
Hey,
I
Hachi man.
collected the remaining. That is the Unity.
I need to see this Unity for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary. You've witnessed the power.
Here it comes.
You're twisting.
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some... as I...
I was also...
This is basically the massive story of Starfield. This is like mega spoiler territory. This can't be true. Quill is the man-apiece, you're a monster.
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're saying is true, that means anyone can act the way I do.
Yep,
See things how I see things.
he's right.
You say I can't
I
be
think
the
I
same
like the
man as
hunter.
Echoes. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far.
You're going to tip this.
I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number
That's what I
of your
said.
friend out there
I don't
in the
even care
multiverse.
anymore.
One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
Because I know I can win.
want a truce. But
Yes, let's see how.
Alright. I'm just seeing what the other dialogues are. Because they're actually very different. Like, he explained an entire different concept based on what I chose.
Do you remember the
Thank you for this. Your success.
I'm getting all the lore.
We are not a monolithic people.
We are all the emissaries.
We needed to warn.
For whom?
You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You.
you've really come.
This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the art.
One of me.
I collected. That is the unit. I have to. This is bigger than all.
Oh,
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the... You've witnessed the power granted by the temples.
here it comes. The emissary.
You're twisting what...
They're hypocrite. I attacked your lodge because I wanted. That wasn't some morality play. As I had.
I was also...
I'm nothing like you.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and
True.
you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far.
You're going to
Interesting.
tip the scales one way or another.
So at one of you, we combine our artifacts into the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us.
Yes.
Alright. So... now we're gonna go to the actual dialogue that I'll
Do you
pick.
remember the
Thank you for this. Your success.
I don't think you're.
We are not a monolithic.
We are all the emissary threatened.
We needed to warn you.
For whom? Good.
The Unity.
I think I'm gonna
Really
stick to the
covered.
dialogue I chose the first time.
I'm not who you think. Where I came from,
One of me.
I collected. That is the
Yeah. I'm basically choosing the same one.
They are all connected.
Yeah, show me this Unity.
And that's the problem. All the art you've witnessed.
I changed my
Here
answer
it
though.
comes.
I picked the other one
twisting
first
what-
because I was
They're
interested.
hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some more. As I have.
I was also... It means I've seen... You're learning.
Alright, we're
Easy
good.
for
You've never come this
You're going to tip the scale.
So how one of you, we combine our artifacts into the Unity. Whatever war's going on between you two, I want no part of it. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. See, I disagree with that one now. Now that they've taught me there's, like, multiple universes, I don't even care anymore that someone dies. I'll just freaking find another world. Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it. So how one of you will combine our artifacts into the Unity. This is the hardest choice. I kinda do want a part in it, to kill them both, perhaps. I can't decide. Alright, we'll do this one.
Bingo.
I want a truce.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, we'll pick that one, because we're not dumb enough to... Cool. Now... Is it time to talk to one of them? Both of them? You can just leave? Well, I gotta talk to them both.
I know
Emissary
you're not the same
and their
people we met in our
kind only
universes.
want to control you.
It is good to see you again, old friend.
Damn, the Sarah's getting me. I wonder if the person who dies becomes this person. So, if my other person died, they would become them. Wonder if that's how it works. Or if it's always
The
Sarah.
Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
So he basically wants the artifacts for himself, but anyone who beats him, they get rite of passage just by earning it themselves. However, how does he lose?
I'm sure you have more questions.
Like, if you don't get the artifacts on this planet especially, is there no one else that can enter the Unity, or can more than one person enter the Unity?
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
I'll tell you everything I can.
Okay. Well, let's talk to her first.
I know you're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Yep, it must be character-based. So it's kind of cool that, I lost this character because I was more attached to them than the other people. I understand the story now. So they pick the people you're most attached to, you've got the most affinity for. And usually you do the quests of people you like first. And if you're playing the story, and you haven't maxed everyone else, you probably like certain characters. So in my case, I got lucky that I did the story, and my two favorite characters are my best. However, the funny thing is, Sarah was higher than my other character, who I was planning on being with. Because I took so much time at the beginning of the game being with Sarah, she automatically skyrocketed. And the other girl, I hadn't done as many main quests with, so she was forced to be number 2. But because she was number 2, I did the Lodge quest, and Sarah's talking about how she did the Lodge quest. And I was on the eye. So it's kind of cool that we like flipped positions. I like that. So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary.
Oh, armillary.
In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Damn! So, it wipes your world. Pilot seat? Yo, can I take this ship? I want one of these.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
What is the Unity do? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over.
If I kill him, though, he doesn't get to win anymore,
kill
right?
For the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
See, I understand his logic, and I agree. You would lose your, care of life if you knew there were other worlds with you in it, and other people in it, you know? You'd be, less sad when everyone dies, because you know they're still living somewhere else. And if you had the power to visit them and stuff, you would lose your care as much, because you'd know they never stop existing. I'm less sad now that my Sarah got murdered and permanently gone, because now I know if I enter Unity, it must, bring them all back. Like another new game. The only difference is, everyone will be the same in the New Game Plus, right? I doubt they developed changes of personality, but we don't know. Why'd you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Bro, you lost to a guy who's a first-timer. And you've been in thousands of universes. You should be so trained. And overpowered with powers. How did we even win? After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
So, every time you go into another universe, you create a new you. Or something like that. 'Cause he's acting like he can lose, but he doesn't die. So, what are the rules? You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
On one part, I agree with him. On the other part, I would judge people regardless, because I might not like them and want them to not have this ability. So I'd be doing it for bad reasons. I'd be a mix of these two people. Thanks. Well, here's our deep dive into the Unity lore, huh? Can I take this ship? Bro, they don't have like any food, any storage, any machines. Nice ship.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
We're not allowed to fight. Forced gaming, you know? Alright. I think all that talking, I got 29 seconds before my well-rested goes away.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open
There's
the
secrets
way.
on the moon? Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
I don't think I should thank her, so I'm gonna just do it to see. I'm gonna pick all these just to see the difference.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience.
I chose that one because I
ask you
disagree with
again.
it. What she's
Go
saying
to
is
Earth's
right.
moon.
You don't
should also
tell
talk
someone what to
your
think.
colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're in trouble. I'm not gonna get my big XP buff. It's about to expire in 30 seconds. Oh, we'll check both of the endings.
Before you leave, seek here.
I want to pick the thank you now.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. Part of me wants...
See, look, I get 838 XP. Alright, I'm gonna pick the other option now.
Seek here. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleague. Part of me wants...
825. Alright, I can't decide. Like that last choice.
Before you leave, seek here. Yes.
Hmm.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what... You should also talk to... Part of me wants...
So, if I take too long, my XP goes down because it expires. Because I spent so long with all the dialogue. I'm lucky that I still have 30 seconds. Can't decide if I want to thank you or not.
Before you leave, seek here. Yes. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleague. Part of me.
838. Hmm.
The Unity is meant for...
I'm trying to think. It's a hard choice. She doesn't tell you answers because she doesn't trust you. You know, she gets to see who you are. But the thing is, that means they'll just always take your artifacts. Regardless. So, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if we just let her talk.
Before you leave, seek
Like-
here.
All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. Part of me wonders what they...
So she'll say she's sorry. So she says she's sorry. That they're not always forthcoming, but the way she did it, she spawns her ship and goes, "Give me the artifact." Which is very odd.
Before you leave, seek here. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk. Part of me wants.
So she wants us to see what she sees, and that's the reason she treats us the way she does. That's the whole point of this.
The Unity is meant for the emissary. You might think the emissary is on your side. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there.
I'll tell you everything I can. The artifacts hold
Yeah,
many secrets.
he's right. She didn't tell me from the beginning. Why didn't she come down and say, I see you found the artifacts. Surprise, I'm also Sarah. And everyone would be like, whoa! And then she'd be like... But I guess if we were assholes, which, if she just spied on us, maybe she could find that out. Send a crony to spy on us and feed information, you know? To judge that way.
I'm sure Constellation will be eager to hear what we've told you. Go to Earth's moon. Follow the path to the artifact. I know we are not the same people we met in our universe. I'm sure Constellation will be eager to...
Because this Sarah, we don't know her. She's not our Sarah. So we don't know how much of her is similar. She says that they're still similar, but different. I don't think I should thank her. She's not doing this out of kindness. She's doing this out of something else, so I'll say fine.
Before you leave, seek the moon here. Yes, I will say no more. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen.
She's in our
You should
bad
also talk
books.
to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
This isn't now, Sarah. This is bad books, Sarah. Wait, 838. Hang on a minute. I gotta double check. I want to see if my thing's expiring or if it expires post-content.
Before you leave, seek here. That is all I ask. You should also part of me.
Okay, it's 838. See, why would she be sorry for what she did? She was doing it with intent. So your homie doesn't get to come with you, huh? That's kind of rude. So does my tea despawn now?
Come on.
Yep, my tea's gone. That
There
sucks.
are worlds to conquer. Hello.
Yeah, I don't think she comes with us. Wait, she came this time. Was the game just bugged? Hang on a minute. I gotta double check. Oh, so I already had tea up. I lost the tea by,
Excuse me.
Where's my girl at? Is she coming?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support.
We're just gonna quickly speed through it to see if Andrea comes. I don't think she comes. I think this is a one-on-one. It'd be cool if you could bring your companion.
With Doctor, I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I don't know about you.
Retrieve waiting followers. You see that?
What is it?
Ah, we can't get her to come.
Yes? You will be lost. Yes, you need... I have sharpened the blade for...
I'm trying to get her to come with me. Yo, I got her to come with me.
What did you need?
Alright, let's see the difference. Let me make a backup save.
Hello. Do you remember the...
Thank you for this. Your success.
I have a feeling the AI just isn't in...
We are not a monolith.
We are all the emissary.
We needed to warn.
For whom?
Just say the word.
Oh, she's here! Okay.
I'm not who you think I am. Where I came,
One of me.
She's not reacting to Sarah, though.
that is the unit. And that's the problem. All the art.
So she just says, just say the word. So there is dialogue. It's just for some reason it causes your...
That wasn't some... As I...
I was author. You're learning. Easy for...
You've never come.
I'm just gonna see if there's any Andrea dialogue.
Bingo.
How can you believe you can trust him?
Yes.
And you should be pissed off. Okay, we're changing our plans. See, I only chose that option because it was what he wanted. I didn't actually want to do it. I didn't realize it was saying, I'll help you.
Hello.
I know that kind of laugh. We should not have come here.
Oh, look.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you.
So
for
she
this-
hates
your
him.
Success.
I guess she considers him evil. Okay.
Yes. We are not a monolithic.
We are all the emissary.
We needed to warn.
For whom?
It seems the Starborn do not share that value.
And who gets to say that?
I like the other one
I have
better.
debated
She
more.
likes that one.
Enough. The unity.
You really. I'm not who you think. Where I came.
So she doesn't respond to Sarah being
That
here.
is the unit.
That's the weird part.
I have to. All the artifact you've witnessed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting.
They're hypocrite. I attacked. That wasn't some... As I have.
I was author. Oh, say what you really mean. You say I can't?
You've never come.
You're going to tip this... Don't you understand what we're... Besides...
The cruel, casual nature in which you talk about it is reprehensible.
I want a truth.
I find her weird. I thought she'd be like more agreeing. Because her religion's like all... You know, you kill the weak, basically. And she's still into the Great Serpent stuff. But for some reason, she doesn't like you with the murder stuff. She likes when you talk about murder stuff.
Hello.
It's kind of weird.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you for this. Your success.
Oh, she's not here yet. That's why the dialogue didn't show up.
We are not a monolith.
We are all the emissary.
We needed to warn.
For whom?
That might be more productive.
Yeah, she only likes the "you're a murderer" one.
You really. I'm not who you think I am. Where I came,
One of me.
I collected the. That is the unity. And that's the. All the art you've witnessed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting what.
They're hypocrite. I attacked. That wasn't some... As I have.
I was author. You mean yet? I have hope.
You've never come this way.
You're going to tip this...
We're well past the point of not getting involved. As much as we may wish things were different.
You're already in it.
Right?
I want a
Huh.
Yes.
That's interesting. Does she have dialogue when we do this? I can make my tea and well rested by doing this.
I'll tell you everything It's not an easy You will be leaving. Maybe that's why. Different. It's hard. You've seen that we can't. When all the... through it.
The emissary. Whoever created the art. There are no... I don't kill. I'll admit, as soon as I realized. To see what would... Usually, sometimes, hundreds and I took it as they enter the...
So the problem is, there's only one My Sarah.
Honestly,
The other ones in the other world
you...
would always be another Sarah. So no matter what. Oh, let's see if she has dialogue for this.
If you are free soon,
Before you leave, I want to give you... Seek here. I do not all... I have also... You should also... Part of me...
I don't think she has dialogue for that.
Hello.
I know that kind of...
Do you remember the emissary?
Thank you for your success.
I don't think I've ever done that one.
Yes.
Oh no, I
We are
did.
not alone.
So all we do is we just click them, type kill, and it kicks me out of the dialogue so I can reload.
Hello.
I know that...
Do you remember the...
Thank you for your success. We are not alone.
We are all in it for ourselves. The emissary...
We needed to warn.
For who?
Just say the word.
Yeah, I like that one.
Good. Hold on to that detail.
The unity.
You've really... I'm not who you think. Where I came,
One of me.
I collected. That is the unity. And that's the... All the art... You've witnessed the...
Here it comes.
You're twisting what...
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some more... As I...
I was also... You're learning. Easy for a person.
You've never come this far.
You're going to tip this... Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite Besides, why fight me again?
The cruel, casual nature in which you talk about it is reprehensible.
I want a truce.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pick that one, or she'll get pissed off. If you pick any of the, See, I think it's kind of weird. Help one of you. It doesn't say help him. So I don't like that,
Hello.
I know that kind...
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And
Thank you for your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we are not a monolith.
we are all the emissary.
We needed to warn.
For who?
Just say the word.
Good.
The unity. You are on the path to it.
You've really come a long way since... I'm not who you think I... Where I came,
One of me.
I collected. That is the unit. They are all good. I have to. All
So
the
she's trying to
artifacts are
prevent
needed
people
to
becoming,
complete
like,
the
super
armor
powerful.
and open the way to the unity. You've witnessed
She doesn't
the
want
power
innocent people
granted
dying.
by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting what...
They're hypocrite. I attacked your lodge because I
So he doesn't care who's who.
As I
If
have
they earn it, they win it, no matter their personality. The other people are like, screw you, you're an asshole. I don't want you having powers.
You're learning.
I see.
Easy for a...
You've never come.
You're going to tip.
We're well past the point of not getting involved. As much as we may...
You're already.
Well, he killed my friend.
Yes.
He didn't even need to kill her. But it was the easiest way to get to us, I guess. That was the idea. Well, we gotta think from our perspective, right? We still can't comprehend Unity. We don't even know what they're saying could be true. They could be fake. Even though we've just seen another Sarah.
Too cold to be safe, for sure.
If I leave, does it cancel their questions?
Before you leave, seek them here. And I am sorry we have not. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in part of me one. The artifacts hold many secrets.
You might think I've simply. I'll admit, as soon as I
When you have time.
honestly,
I was just checking that the dialogue's still here. So we can quickly go through it all. It just marks them off. Right. Yeah, now that I think about it, he killed my Sarah, and I'm upset. He messed with the wrong Sarah lover.
Hello.
I know that kind of laugh.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you for your success. We are not a monolith.
We are all the emissaries
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of them.
for whom except.
She's trying to protect them by not letting them research. I think that's wrong too.
Just say they weren't.
Good.
The unity.
You really. I'm not who you think. Where I came,
One of me.
I collected the ring. That is the unity. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts you've witnessed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting what.
They're hip. I attacked you. That wasn't some. As I.
I was author. It means I... You're learning. Easy for...
You've never come this.
You're going to tip the scale.
The other Sarahs aren't
Understand
mine.
what we're talking about. Besides,
The cruel, casual nature in which you talk.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you.
yes.
Before you leave, seek them here. Yes,
I wonder if I can kill both.
that is all I ask. You should also talk to your part of me.
Yeah, the only hard one for me now is... So that's crazy stuff. Your companion gets unfollowed, but you can bring them in. Which is really annoying. So the only last thing left...
Hello. Do you remember the...
Thank you for your success. Yes. We are not a monolithic people.
We are all. The emissary threatened your ship.
We needed to warn you all.
For whom?
I agree with both of them in certain aspects.
Just say they weren't.
Good.
The unity.
You've really come. I'm not who you think I. Where I came from.
One of me.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and that is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. You've witnessed the power grant.
Here it comes.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrite. I attacked. That wasn't some. As I have.
I was also.
She has to, but she doesn't say why.
You're learning. Easy for a...
You've never come this far.
You're going to tip this. Bingo.
How can you believe you can trust him?
See,
I want.
that's a big dumb question, because I didn't say, it says I work with one of you. It does not say I will work with you. I dislike that.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Alright.
Hello.
I know that kind of laugh.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you for your success.
I messed up. I shouldn't crouch. Causes the invisibility. I might end up with the invisibility glitch. Okay. Alright, let's just go through it all.
Hello.
I know that kind.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you for your success.
Yeah, for now we aren't meant to like him. But I can understand his perspective.
We are all the emissary.
We needed to warn
For who?
Just say the.
Good.
the unity.
We're mad though, because
Really?
imagine he killed
I'm
your
not who you
friend,
think I am.
right?
Where
You don't
I
care
am.
about the other universes right
I
now.
collected. That is the Unity. They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it. Not my problem. I need to see it for
And
myself.
that's the problem. All the artifacts. You've witnessed the power.
Here it comes.
You're twisting what.
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some. As I.
I was also. It means you're learning. Easy for a...
You've never come.
You're going to tip the scale.
We're mad about Sarah.
Don't you understand what we're...
She is our
Tonight.
homie, so
Cruel.
I want a true.
Yes.
I get his point though. I actually get it.
I'll tell you everything. It's not an You will believe. Maybe that's different. It's hard. You've seen the.
I'm doing
We
this
can't.
just in case there are triggers for asking these.
I know we are not. When all the through it.
You might think the... Whoever created... There are no... I don't kill. I've simply... I'll admit. As soon as I... Honestly, but you... To see what would... Usually, sometimes, hundreds, I took it as... They entered. I am many. The emissary.
Can we speak for a moment?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. Away. Seek the moon of O. Here. Yes. That is all I ask. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they're part
See,
of
she
me.
sounds a little sadder when you do the other option. When you say thank you, she feels like she's actually sorry.
The artifacts hold.
I just don't know if I want to thank her. That's a hard choice. She says she has to. Like when you talk to them, she's like, I have to.
Hello.
I know that kind.
Do you remember the end?
Thank you for your success. We are not a monolith.
We are all in it. The emissary.
We needed to warn you.
For whom?
Just say the...
Good.
The Unity.
You've really... I'm not who you think. Where I came,
One of me.
I collected them. That is the unity. They are all and that's all the art you've witnessed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting.
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some as I.
I was also. It means you're learning. Easy for a
You've never come.
You're going to tip this. Don't you understand what? Besides.
The cruel...
I want a...
Yes.
Alright.
I'm sure you have more. It's not an... You will be... Maybe that's... different.
So what I'm doing is
It's hard.
I'm trying to decide whether I
You've
thank
seen
her or
it.
not.
We can't let...
I'm trying to think what my character would do.
When all the...
Because I have an affinity for Sarah a little bit, and she is my friend.
The emissary. Whoever created. There are no. I don't.
So he just thinks it's like
I
whoever
simply-
kills
I'll admit,
and be the most
as
powerful
soon as I-
wins. He thinks it's a game.
Honestly.
That's his way of
you-
comprehending the unity and
To see what. Usually.
whoever made these
sometimes
artifacts.
Hundreds. I took it as. They entered. I am many. The
You have my attention. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Before you leave, seek them here. Yes. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk.
So the way she
part of
talks
me.
is a lot more sympathetic. You can hear it. Whereas when you pick the fine, when you pick fine, she
Before you leave,
she's a lot more straightforward.
here. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen.
Oh, I guess she kind
You
of
should
sounds the
also
same.
talk. Part of me.
I would like a chance to talk.
Hmm. I did speed through with the right answers, I think. I have to double check. I gotta get my affinity up with the girl.
Hello.
I know that.
You remember the.
I'm gonna just quickly do
For
one.
your success. We are not a monolith.
We are all the emissary.
We needed to warn you.
For whom?
Just say the word.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I want to thank Sarah. Or if I want to be like, fine. I don't think I like either of them. Like, the hunter guy, I understand his perspective of the... You become desensitized knowing there's just other people, but you're still killing people in that world. And if it depends if you think of it as individual or collective. Yeah, the hunter killed my friend and he didn't have to. And the way he fights is scrubby. He shouldn't have won. And they were trying to kill me and threaten me for the artifact, so I think I'm gonna go with fine. I think I don't like either of them. We're gonna say fine.
Before you leave, seek them here.
Alright.
Yes.
Fine.
That is all I ask. You should also talk to your part of me.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Right, we got some more dialogue to pick. I'm gonna do the top one. But we gotta choose the rest. You have memories of House Varun that aren't unsettling, I'm surprised.
You did not grow up on my world or as part of my culture. I would not expect you to understand. I would, however, expect you to be a bit more respectful. And this... it is not about that. It is something else. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Even us heathens can be worth getting to know.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
Yikes, we gotta pick the bottom one. It happens.
I know, it is not the only loss I have experienced. But this, it felt different. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them.
Oh!
And in the years since...
Are we gonna find her friends?
I have never looked for them. You're
worried that they blame you for leaving them?
No. Maybe. I don't
Doing
know.
the opposite of what I want to say.
It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing.
Damn.
I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Oh, we gotta do that. Sure, I got nothing better to do today.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
I love when she gets
This
pissed.
is important to me, you know? I hope you can take it seriously.
Dude, that's so mean.
I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
She considers you a friend. Whoa. Dude, I've lost count of which one's which. Was this before Andrea? Yeah.
It has been a relief to be honest with you, but...
Alright, now we're gonna choose the other opposites. I'm starting to wonder if you ever had a day of fun in your entire life.
I suppose it depends on how one defines fun. Particularly when measured against being cast into eternal shadow for disobeying the Great Serpent.
Oh,
I
she's
have
angry.
told you that I spent many years court. There were men
Damn.
and...
She's being, passive aggressive. You sound surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but
All right.
I cared for my...
That must have been terrible.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time.
Yeah.
It was so sudden. There was barely...
I think that's kind of
believe,
it.
Aaron Bass... I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still... In my time getting to know you, I need to...
If it'll ease in your mind, I'm in.
I am not sure I will find any...
Alright. Okay, now we're gonna do the other options. Oh, I think there's one more choice. I have to pick the beginning ones, just to see them all.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But...
God, why does the NPCs always stare at walls? It pisses me off.
That is exactly why I feel... I have...
My bad. Right, we're ready to talk to her officially now. I've tried all the other options just to see what kind of reactions and stuff you get.
It has been a relief to be honest with... But... Thank you. That means a great deal to me.
Damn, she doesn't like that.
I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women.
What's crazy? They don't seem to have a like one for that.
If you are free soon...
Whoa, you can revive your
Could we
homies.
talk? It has been a relief to... But talk... You did not grow up on my world or as part of my culture. And this...
Oh, she just says you're rude. Yeah.
been a relief to be, but talking. I suppose it depends on how one defines fun. Particularly when measured against being cast. I have told you that I spent... There were...
Yeah, okay, so it basically tells you that, you know, they're all in fear of the Great Serpent. That's essentially what she's saying. I already knew all that, so it's not new, but I guess for people who are picking those options, it's to tell you.
With you about my pet.
Alright.
Talking...
We're wooing her now.
Thank you.
It should have said...
That means a great deal to me.
It should have said like...
I have told you that I spent many years There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time...
What do you mean, promised?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain.
Even us heathens can be worth getting to know.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to...
Basically, if you don't follow them, you're going to hell.
Like...
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden.
What do you mean? See, here's a big mistake in this game. It says she doesn't have much experience. Right? I forgot to try that one. What's really dumb is, she says it's not something I have much experience in. But we just both lost Sarah.
It's been a relief to be on, but talk. Thank you.
It doesn't make sense.
I have told you there were men and... Yes, very. You must And yet here, it felt like...
It does not make sense. It's never easy losing a friend. We both lost, like, our best friend. Sarah didn't rat her out. So that's basically like a best friend. And Sarah was my highest affinity. So it's so stupid that the game doesn't acknowledge. She should have acknowledged Sarah. It should have been like, yes, we both have experience with Sarah or something, you know?
It's not something I have much experience with.
So that does not make sense. I don't like that response. I'm upset. How about I, go into my ship? Go to the lodge, and then talk to her.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Did you need something?
Oops.
Yes?
Alright. Return to the lodge, go to the Galactic Research Station. What should I do first? When something says final, it makes me think I should go there after. Because final tells me, like, what's gonna happen is they're probably gonna merge. Can't decide which one I should do. I think the final glimpses is She said to go home, tell everyone, and then also find the other artifacts. Maybe I'll save Unearthed till last. I want to do final glimpses because I think I'll get more powers. And we should tell our friends first before we start exploring more crap. So maybe I'll do final glimpses first. See, I should return to the lodge and tell them what I've learned about Unity. Whereas Unearthed, we can do it after, even though I kind of want to know first. Well, let's go home. Maybe we can just do a bit of both.
Do not spend as much time. If you are free soon, could we talk?
We can talk after this Unity.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together.
See?
To say goodbye.
I was right.
You know. To Sarah.
I'll be there, Noelle, I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there.
She's our homie,
I'll have
Sarah.
everything set up in a few days.
5 UT days? Oh, it's a different quest. Okay, before we talk to Andrea, we gotta finish this service. It's a constellation mission.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
Everyone is staying in their rooms a lot more lately. Guess we all need some time to process.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
I love how we can ask about all this Starborn crap.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Where's that cowboy guy? Oh.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
I don't want to talk to him. I don't care. He annoys me. Did you see how many texts he had? I'm not interested. Right, we're ready. I'm running out of alien teas, but soon I'm not gonna matter. I'm gonna just do the animal thing. What did I pick? I think I just skipped 5 days. Ah! I accidentally pressed down E. I've never done that before. Nah, we're not gonna get XP. Let's just talk.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I can't decide how I want to talk. That one's true because we always die.
What? It can't be.
I have to see them all.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Alright, I want to see how different it is.
Mateo told us about...
You found it, didn't
So we'll just pick them all.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bomb... Want to go over this whole...
Yes, I wouldn't...
Okay, so then it goes back to Sarah.
Mateo told us...
You found it, didn't... Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible... Want to go over this...
Yes, I wouldn't mind...
I can't decide which one I would pick. I need to take a leak, though. Man, the dialogue's getting hard, because, like, I don't know how my character's been talking this whole time.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I'll take a leak first.
This is... kinda awkward. You okay? I didn't lose you, did I?
Oh, you lost me. I can't decide.
You okay?
No. Can't decide.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, a you for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one. Want to go over this whole...
Yes, I wouldn't...
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Exactly. Who better than Constellation to take the plunge into the infinite?
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye.
Oh, is that it?
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
Have things.
So it's not that long of a dialogue thing.
I wish to discuss with you.
I thought it was gonna be way bigger. They kind of like take it pretty easily.
Mateo told us.
You found it, didn't...
I want to do this one now.
What?
Our colleague is alive in some...
Hate to be the responsible. Want to go over this?
Yes, I wouldn't...
Explains why the Starborn want...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Think about the physiological...
Plus what it would do
It's all
to
the same.
mind.
You have the opportunity.
One doesn't You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Guess a little time to get our heads straight wouldn't hurt. But you know...
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the... I fixed up.
Oh, I can't kill him.
Let me know.
If you are free soon,
I've got some stuff on my mind.
could we talk?
When you have the time.
Oh no. The cowboy wants to talk to me, but I'm a bit
Mateo
sick of
told us
talking.
about your pilgrims.
You found it, didn't... Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one. Want to go over this?
Yes, I wouldn't...
I'm disappointed this doesn't react differently.
Explains why the Starborn...
I don't even want to think...
Plus what it would do to the mind?
You have the opportunity.
One doesn't approach the... You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this...
Not to make a let me know.
If you are free soon,
I can't decide what I would pick for this one. Like, I think the last option's the biggest. Honestly, who cares about the world? We get
Mateo
powers.
told us about your...
You found it, didn't you?
It's not Alcera, so I don't want to pick that one. It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
This is kind of awkward.
I don't know why you should feel sorry for them all. Yeah, they die, but they might have had a good time before that. Can't make assumptions. I'm gonna pick the top one.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
And it makes
Yes,
sense.
I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Let's see. Trying to think which one's worded better. I don't like the trust me one. That's assuming. We don't even know.
Lose you, did I?
Apparently.
You okay?
See, I feel like you could have just said all of this in one choice. It all kind of is the same answer. She's the emissary now. What does that mean? I'm trying to think which one's the most information. So saying I died and Sarah lived and she became an emissary, a Starborn.
Kind of awkward.
Shut up. I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross universes. That one probably, I think I might do. Apparently, in another universe, I died and Sarah lived. She's the emissary now. A Starborn. Trust me, there's multiple I won't do the bottom one.
I didn't lose you, did I?
Yep. I think I'll do the top one.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Think of what awaits us, a new life, the powers of the Starborn. This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
I
can't decide which one. Because, like, a new life kind of sucks. I don't want a new life. I just want the powers. I just think the dialogue of this one is the most interesting.
I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Exactly. Who better than Constellation to take the plunge into the infinite?
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
If you have the
I think I'll go with that one.
time,
Because, like, when you choose the other dialogue, I like the Into the Unknown, but it's boring. And the thinking one's boring, too. Yeah, we just need some time.
Told us.
You found it, I don't...
Saying...
Hate to be the response. Want to go over this?
Yes, I wouldn't...
Explains why the Starborn...
I don't even want to think about...
Plus what it would do. You have the... One doesn't... You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn.
Yeah,
I'll
just go to the one I did. We'll go to the Sarah Memorial.
if you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
We'll go to the Sarah Memorial. Alright, let's talk to Vladimir.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The Blackest Sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 LY. Or 21 light years to reach your destination. Whoa.
Waiting for time's passage.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Only cure. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never.
Right?
Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to
I
you?
was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
I feel like that's the least of our problems right now.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side.
He's right.
No loss as great as the loss of what you are. Keep coming back to one. Only there doesn't bode well.
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance. Keep coming back.
Freaking Vladimir is
doesn't
wise.
bode well.
He's right. Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
Every answer I don't like. I would just say, you got a good point. That Sarah is not my Sarah. I'll tell you that much.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe. Yes?
Craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got the drop on me. flipped a table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice, but still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
Okay, Sam.
We'll get through this. Those Starborn.
Sam's gone up in my affinity. You know how the NPCs go, they like that. Well, I liked that.
Huh? Oh. Sorry. My mind. You can feel it. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go talk to everyone about this.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear.
You forget how much you counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started.
Because
this
Sarah's
search.
dead, I don't get to hear her
If
opinion.
This is all true, and I have it right. We've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
Agreed.
Counter to everything I've seen. If this is all true, or what, so maybe...
Both Walter and Vladimir, I think, are right.
I know. I've said as much before. Look, I trust... Counter to everything. If this is all true, or what, so maybe... No. I suppose we never really... Look.
I love how I have to kill people to end their dialogue faster.
Huh? Oh,
Alright, where's that chick? Where'd she go? They're all going back to the ship.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remember... Thank you. I have told you there were men and...
Dude, I accidentally talked to her on the ship. Damn it. It did all the dialogue I didn't want to do. Alright. We gotta go home. I don't remember not reloading.
Always...
click through all the NPC options again.
Hey, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything.
I've been triggered by this. There we go.
Mateo told...
You found it, didn't you? Wait. You can't possibly. Yes, I would...
I don't even want to...
Plus what it would... You have the One doesn't approach... I suppose...
not to make... Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, is it me or... Oh, none of the NPCs are here. Hang on. So if you,
Hey, you know.
You have to wait for all the NPCs because they're
Thank
not
you.
here.
I'll have everything...
They're not here, so the dialogue doesn't play. That's trippy. It's kind of cool that the game can do that. You can literally speed it up. By putting the guys on your ship, they're not here naturally, so they have to walk in. Bro, are they coming? Maybe I should snooze. I think we have to snooze. I wonder if, Andrea will talk if I... Oh no. I have to wait. Okay, Walter's here. With Sam and Co. How did I manage to do this last time? Where are they all?
Morale in the Lodge has been measurably reduced. Human understanding of physics as until... And yet, we have now encountered 2 individuals. It is indeed possible that they... That would at least verify...
Alright. Somehow my NPCs aren't here. Maybe if I rest first? Can I sleep in Sarah's bed? Ah, it's still owned. She's dead. Is everyone here? Everyone's here.
Hey, you know. Thank you.
Alright.
I'll have everything...
Everything's fixed now.
Mateo told us...
You found it, didn't you? Wait. You can't possibly...
Hate to be the Want to go over this whole...
Yes, I wouldn't...
Explains why the...
I don't even want to think...
Plus what it would do... You have the... One doesn't approach... I suppose...
Exactly. Who better...
not to make... Let me know when...
If you have the time,
These last glimpse...
I wish to speak to you.
Aye. Catch a smile out there.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to... The eye's still looking.
Okay, it's time to do Andrea.
It has been a relief to be honest with, but... Thank you. I have told you there were men and... Yes, I have... You must And yet here were... It felt like... It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since.
I can't
There
decide,
was
like...
barely time. I believe Aaron Bass. It has been a relief to... But talk... Thank you.
I think the hardest one...
I have told you, there were men and...
Oh, I said I'd do it after the funeral, remember? We'll do it after the funeral. Because we're trying to see if she will have different dialogue. I forgot that was what my intent was. We can just fast forward.
I'm not sure when...
Well. Here's our memorial.
Hi.
Oh, here's like your dialogue to talk to people.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
No drinks. You can give my round to the void.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To the future and the end.
Aye.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's quieter, yeah.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yeah, sad story, Sam.
You look after yourself.
Sam Co. loved that. I want to see the other dialogue to that one.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk? Is it quiet? I guess it's good to be in. You know, there's an old Achilles. One of them takes it. I'd rather be a sad story. Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you pick. Everyone's basically getting affinity. They're basically pushing it. So if you didn't have any friendships with anyone, I think this is raising
I could,
it.
really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Nope.
Hi.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
No. If we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other. Honestly, I don't know. I like that one.
That's my point. Nothing's going to change.
No, there's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
She's not wrong. We lost a companion.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've...
Alright, let's get Andrea to love that.
Everyone is in mourning.
So, instead,
I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Is God real? The more proper question...
Bro! Shut this guy up! He's talking over my freaking NPCs. I don't want to hear his crappy-ass speech.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've... got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind.
Hurry up.
But what we consider imagining,
way to ruin a person's death.
Mind, are in fact
reading
so
a crappy
far
quote
beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea.
You done yet?
There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Dude, I didn't want to hear an essay.
Thank you.
I gotta talk to everyone, you know.
Really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Okay, now it's my turn to say a few words. Or he said enough for the rest of us.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
You're mourning too, Andrea, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andrea. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
She loved that. Oh yeah. So, I'm curious if you say the other ones. I'm pretty sure this is just a forced affinity boosting quest. So if I just pick the opposite.
Is in... I have seen death. I am not sure I... The Great Serpent says otherwise. But I have trouble finding solace in that right now.
So it doesn't matter what you choose. She'll be happy.
Everyone is in... I have seen... I am not sure. I suppose that will have to do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, let me use my F2
Can you speak for a moment?
No, we can't.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I gotta see this one.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it. How about that chat? Fair enough. How about that chat? You don't believe in the... Somewhere deep down, I think we all wish it's not true. But part of us knows there's no going back. Even if there is something in the beyond, it's not here, is it?
Exactly.
Well, I've taken up enough of you.
He's right. That's why I picked that one opposite. You know, it doesn't matter if there's another world. It's still not the first world.
This is harder than I expected.
Chat for a bit? You don't believe in the app. It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you
So
don't
this is
even
the
need
polar
proof.
opposite.
You just need to believe it. Well,
So basically, that one's the you'll see them again, happy ending. The other one's there's no more.
Can we
That's
speak
it.
for a moment?
chat for a bit? You don't believe in the app.
I don't know. Guess I'll find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
I am reminded of
I like
how
that one.
different
Sorry.
constellation works.
Damn, Barrett's sad.
You know,
What I'm used to.
what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Got any tips for getting through a funeral without sobbing?
They're always hard. Always. And it's okay to sob, to yell, to go to sleep, do whatever it takes. As long as your grief doesn't cause more grief for yourself or anybody else, it's okay.
You know a lot of funerals, Barrett?
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
You ever think about your own funeral?
Nope, not even for a moment. Funerals are there to remind survivors that they aren't alone. The dead have already finished their part in our story.
Man, finally, Barrett. So the great scientist does feel grief after all.
Maybe I like knowing no matter how far I run to the edges of space, someone is going to find their way back to me.
Interesting. So his one has a question that has an answer.
I am reminded of how different constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell is that?
What you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction. Never seem...
That sounds awful.
It's kind of not. But yeah, you know, if there's one piece of advice, one day you'll be... Theoretically. Yeah, exactly.
I am reminded of
You know,
how different
never seen...
constellation works.
Well, look at us.
To what I am used
Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually... One day you'll be... Theoretically. You're welcome.
I am reminded
I like that one, the,
You know,
the two lone wolves one.
Never seen...
I want to see what this is.
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief.
I like that one too.
If there's one piece of advice I can... One day you'll be... Theoretically. Nope. Funerals are... Maybe I like knowing no matter... Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Everyone loves me now.
Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
I like the chocolate bar instead of booze. But I'm also thinking about the 2 lone wolves.
I am reminded of
You know,
how different
never
Constellation
seems to
works
work.
compared to what I am used to.
You know, what you're feeling right never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Attached to what?
I am reminded of
You know,
how different
never seems to
Constellation
work
works
for me. No matter how.
compared to what I am used to.
Well, look at us. 2 lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of it, one day you'll be theoretically. You know, never seem. I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1, you know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give, one day you'll be theoretically. Nope. Funerals are the. Maybe I like knowing no matter.
We'll just go that one, whatever. Who the hell are you?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation.
Oh.
I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
She's the original one that Sarah took over. And I think Sarah's quest would have had her and Sarah meet. But because of circumstances, and I didn't have a save, I couldn't go back and do Sarah's quest first. So, rip.
Yes, of course. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
What was Sarah like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble.
You were the chair before Sarah?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
You knew Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Were you and Sarah close?
Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
Wise words, lady. Alright, Mateo.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Funerals are more for the living, is that it?
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
You're right, no part of this feels pointless.
I suppose someone could accuse us of mourning by way of guilt or forced apathy, if you'll excuse me. I can't figure out if I'm overthinking, underthinking, or just thinking. Living through loss.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
I mean, can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
I'm gonna say yes just to hear how bad this is gonna be.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Terrible.
I will note that feedback for later. Individual depression can be considered a disease, but collective depression is considered therapeutic.
These days, I'm pretty sure all depression is therapeutic. 'Cause everyone seems to have it.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
You did all of that when?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
This isn't really the time for me to give constructive criticism. I could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
You're excused.
I just need a little time to myself.
I forgot that I didn't tell Mateo it's okay to grieve. Oh well.
If you are free soon...
It almost
I
feels...
just want to see what he says.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, he just gets more emo, so... Ugh, what a Debbie Downer of a quest. Oh well, I got my affinity up. We got some games.
A little time to myself.
I'm just gonna say it. Sarah didn't just die, she was murdered. We will never forgive those responsible for Sarah's death. Until she's avenged. I won't stop until the Starborn pays for what he's done.
Thank you.
That's too edgy. Revenge is for later.
I just need a little time to myself.
Alright. Guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Sarah was my friend. If she was here, she'd tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor her memory. Yeah. That's the, like, less
If
emo.
anyone else wants to say something?
Is that it? No one else is gonna say something? Oh, damn! This is the longest quest ever.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live.
Yeah, we'll stand closer because we can hear him.
Is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
The House of Enlightenment, what does that mean? There's no afterlife, you just gotta help each other? Is that one? No more speeches, please. Ah, everyone's got a speech. This is the longest quest ever, dude.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Barrett's gone up in my good books. Same with that Sam story, that fight. Well, it's more like Andrea's fight. Oh, is that it? We good?
I am sorry. My head is swimming. This is harder than I expected.
It all feels so senseless.
Don't have any other advice to add at the moment.
We're all that lives on.
It really is strange
It's up to us to decide how we remember them.
Everyone's going indoors.
Trying not to cry.
I mean, outdoors. I'm curious if they're gonna say anything. Yep, they're all just gonna sit down staring at the ground. Alright. Okay, we can now finish this quest. You get XP? I'll have to sleep and eat a tea. I can't do this, you're dead, there's no point in talking. I'm angry, Sarah. I'm angry you take it from us. I'm gonna get them back, I promise. Damn it, what am I supposed to do without you? Oh, it's just some dialogue. Hey, Sarah, it's me. We'll see each other again, I promise. See you out there in the stars. I miss you. I should say it happened. Goodbye. It's pretty much a choose your own belief. That's what it is. I can't do this, you're dead, there's no point in talking. It's just you had to play the hero, huh? You just had to. I'm gonna get them back for this, I promise. Yeah, nothing changes. I love how the I can't do this, you're dead, there's no point in talking leads to dialogue. Yeah, I don't talk to paintings. And I'm not edgy, and I don't say there's no point in talking and then start talking. I'll just be silent. Oh, that's cool. You get a forced third-person immersion ruining. Cool. I love it. Freaking third-person and immersive. I like that one. Because I'm wearing her clothes. Oh, is that it? Leave when you're ready. Yo, I better get some good XP. It's the first time I've ever heard my stamina. Alright, we're well rested. If you get XP, I'll be very happy, because this took forever. Yo, big XP. Alright, we'll drink a tea. I'm gonna level up if I drink the tea, I think. Cool, good quest. $838. Hey, was that the number last time? We're at 2570. Um 2583. So it's hardly any different. Gotta go back to Andrea. I want her as my companion, you know.
Hey, good to see you.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about...
Alright, we've done all this.
Thank you. I have told you that there were men and... It describes the people in exchange. Yes, I have... You must And yet it felt like... I know, it is not the only loss I have experienced. It was so sudden.
Okay. Unfortunately, I wanted to see what she says there. I forgot that I'm supposed to check. We're meant to check what she says about, Sarah now. She says she doesn't have experience, but she just said to this whole event that it feels different.
It's good to be out and about. A lot of good stuff, he said.
It has been a relief, but talk... Thank you. I have told... There were men and... Yes.
I'm just seeing...
You must And yet here... It felt like... It's not something I have much experience with.
Yeah, see?
It was so sudden.
It's a flawed, dialogue option. She shouldn't be saying that. She should say, after experience with Sarah, you know, or blah, 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 blah.
It's good to be out and about. A lot of good
It
stuff,
has
he
been
said.
a relief, but...
So I don't like choosing it, because I don't think the result is good.
Thank you. I have told you there were men and... It describes the people in exchange. Yes, You must And yet, it felt like... That is all? Very well.
Let me listen to the dialogue. I need to choose it based on that.
It's good to be out and about.
It has been a relief, but talk... Thank you. I have told you that I spent many... There were men and women I worked alongside. It describes the people in exchange. Yes, I have... You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not... And yet here were these men and women. It felt like... a small betrayal of my people. Of House Varun, but... I cared for my friends. And then... I lost them.
I don't like any of these options.
Was there more?
I don't like that it's never easy losing a friend after Sarah's dead. Doesn't have her saying anything. Like, it really ruins it. They're acting like this is a past tense.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. No. 10 years.
10 years, eh?
I was immediately... I have no doubt they were resourceful. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more. My connection to you has reminded me I need to finally pursue this.
Alright. Flirt, I'll do anything for you, Andrea.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Instead as your friend is now your active companion.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Oh damn, there's more talking. Alright. Dinner time.
It's good to be out and about.
It has been a relief, but...
Yeah, I'm not happy with the dialogue choice there.
I have told you, there were men and... Yes, you must and yet it felt like... It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote...
Like, it doesn't make sense that she says that when Sarah just died. I'm leaving.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I didn't realize the game crashed. Perfect. Yeah, I like walked off, and I didn't know it was a black screen or anything. Yeah, today's all about dialogue, and it's pissing me off.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Is something amiss?
I use the console to, like, kill people. To skip the dialogue, so I can reload. That's my strat. So we just had a important friend die, right? And we're all affected, and the character goes, usually I don't feel this way, but I do this time, right? And then you say to them, losing a friend is never easy. And they go, I don't have experience with that. And it pisses me off. Because we both just had an experience with that. I don't do cheats. I report them to Bethesda. And they use console commands. That's why I got a whole list.
So, where did you say you were from?
So yours is watermelons, huh? Well, I can do it. I won't crash. So my one is I have a move to player because they fixed it, but I'm on the original patch. It's a guy who walks off the map, and you can never talk to him, and you need to talk to him to complete a quest or buy certain ships and all that. I've got add item to the NPC because sometimes you got to click on an NPC because they have like no money. TCL because you get stuck and you need a clip, and all my kills.
Ah, my fault.
I read it as player place me, so I thought it was going to teleport me somewhere. I didn't realize it. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, there's your 100,000 watermelons. Yeah, I'm playing offline, so I can't, what you call it? I can't update so that I can keep my mods on. Yeah, I'm triggered by a dialogue option. I hate when there's like no choice you want to choose and you gotta pick one. It triggers me. I wish there was a I don't like these dialogue options. Skip.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
It would be funny if it's like permanent, but you'd have to save over it for it to work. Like an autosave or something. Who the hell's Sir Livingstone? Well, I know how the console commanders work, so... Good old Fallout 3, you know, back in the day, and they're still the same. Same numbers, same like information. You still put in like that's why I know TCL, because you know you get like stuck here and you're like, I can't get out.
It's been a relief to but talk.
Yeah, I'm triggered.
Thank you. I have told there were men and women. It describes the people in exchange. Yes, I have. You must and yet here, it felt like...
In Skyrim, it was cheese wheels, you know that? That was the, that spawned, like, all the cheese wheels. Yeah, I'm triggered by this. So, we just both lost our probably closest friend. Both of us. And, you click it, and it's like they're autopiloting a script.
It's not something I have much experience with.
Me either.
It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. There was...
The bucket strat's nerfed, though. I tried it in this game. I put a cardboard box. I grabbed a cardboard box. And I put it over the NPC's head, like these things here. Wherever they are.
Hello.
It's not a cardboard, but it doesn't work. It sucks. And I heard they patched, like, some other cheats, too. Like, there's supposedly... Like, the Elder Scrolls games, Fallout games all have, like, hidden chests out of bounds. But in this game, they remove them, so you can't rob them anymore.
It has been a relief
You're
to
ruining
be
all
honest
the
with you
fun.
about my past, but thank you. I have told you there were men and yes, you must and yet here it felt like a small.
See, it doesn't make sense. She just lost 2 friends, plus the one I've talked about, and she's like, I don't have much experience. I'm pretty sure losing 3 friends is experienced.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden.
I think I'll go with that option. Because I'm so mad at the... I'm mad at the, losing your friends is never easy. And then I don't have much experience with that. Meanwhile, we just had a funeral, by the way. And I just talked to her.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I had just talked to her at the funeral, and she said, you know, this one feels different. So that means she has experience losing friends. But the game's logic is, you've probably done this prior to how far I've gotten in the game. So, yeah. Why is she not following me?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multi...
You know what, I'm gonna pick the friend one anyway, and pretend one day she'll learn it. I think I'll do that. She doesn't have experience because she hasn't experienced Sarah dying yet, because the game doesn't have a script for it.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Yes?
At the same time, I hate the dialogue. I don't like that choice. Never easy. They could have said losing a friend can be hard. You know what I mean? That would be way better dialogue.
Ah, hello.
Number 3.
Alright. You know what? Screw it. I'll just take the other one.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Alright, here's the next dialogue.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
The artifacts, the power of the Starborn, it all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but
I'm picking all the
afraid
opposites.
I do not.
I like pissing her off.
We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
Oh wow, the Great Serpent crap. Everything about the Great Serpent makes sense to you, right? That's how it feels for me.
I do not know how to respond. I understand what you are trying to say, but I just cannot feel the same way.
Because you were born indoctrinated into a weird lizard religion. It's not her fault. It's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Damn, there's so much choices in the dialogue now. This is happening, so you'd better get on board.
Yes, I can see that. Very well. I shall keep my opinions and concerns to myself. For the sake of Constellation, we should continue with our mission.
Alright, that pisses her off. Just what we wanted. Man, you got too many choices. Most of them sound the same.
Could we talk?
Talk right now.
So,
alright, what's the opposite? You don't seem happy about any of this.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
Even the Starborn won't... I know we won't give up. We've won.
If we have won, I am not sure what comes next. The very notion of this unity seems to call into question everything we know about the universe.
We have to see where this leads, what the unity is.
Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true.
If it's the same dialogue.
Look at who they are you not at all?
Let's see, what else can we say? I understand what you're saying, but I have to see this through.
Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead.
I think she's right.
But you must understand that I do not find this easy.
The other dude said the same thing.
We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Yeah, this dialogue is actually quite different. There's like different options per choice. So you can go through being mean. You can pick the we've won for some reason.
If you are free soon...
We've won.
Could we talk? So, this...
And then there's only one way to prove whether it's true. Someone has to enter the unity.
And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife.
She's right.
If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the unity will...
You basically have to kill yourself if you want to find out if there's an afterlife or not.
That will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us.
Yep.
What good then does it do us?
Unless you could go back to another universe. Why can you only go into another universe? Why can't you go back? That's the only thing. Wow. This is different dialogue again. Similar, but it's actually reworded. If you ask me, this beats dying to get answers. I gotta pick that one.
Does it though? To anyone who knew you, you would be gone, never to return. Is that not the same as dead?
She's right. Alright, what else we got? There's too much at stake.
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, If you pass into the...
Okay, that's
look
the
at
same
who they-
dialogue.
Are you not at all worried?
Let's see. This is all just a theory. Until we have all the artifacts. Let's focus on that first.
That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible.
I'm trying to pick all the, like...
But you are not wrong.
Yeah,
And certainly
that's right.
At this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it.
Alright, so she's less mad. She doesn't say, I'll keep my opinions to myself. Oh, Lord. I like how every choice brings up a different point.
If you are free soon...
Pretty much.
Could we talk?
You can walk through a portal, but you get taken to other universes. And you're gone from your world. So you pretty much died to everyone else.
So... this...
But you're alive and experiencing more worlds. But they all lose you. And supposedly, I guess there's no way to go back, because no mention of it. I like the bottom option, but I'll go through
Does it? Perhaps you find we must take...
Alright. They have no reason to lie. I'm curious what she says.
How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn, and now they just give up? They killed Sarah to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us through any of this?
Damn. Can I just
Some other time.
save time by doing this?
So, this...
Oh, okay, I can just
Does
reset
it?
it like this.
Perhaps you find we must take...
Alright. After meeting the Starborn, I believe them. Wow. This is the simp option.
I wish I could share in that
For the
belief.
Starborn.
Truly, I do. But I cannot.
Right? I don't believe them either.
We will speak again.
Oops.
So, this... does it?
So the top option is like
Perhaps you
believing
find
them
we must
and being
take-
happy with their words. Bro, the first thing I thought was, I don't trust them. I need to prove it myself.
So, you would just step into this unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do.
These are
None
pretty
at
funny.
all.
She's right. Alright, I don't remember if I said this one. We have to see where this leads, what unity is. Oh wait, have I already chose that?
Yes, I understand there are profound... even if every...
Alright.
Look at who they... Are you not at all? We will speak again.
There's quite a few
So,
options I haven't tried.
this-
You don't seem happy.
I do not see how any of the...
We've been through so much to understand this all.
I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
She's right. Alright, I really want to see this through and I need your support.
I consider you a true friend, and I want to be there for you, but this... It is so much to deal with.
Ouch.
Even if everything the Starborn has... Look at who they... Are you not at all?
Why can't we all go through the Unity? This game seems like you all just get split up if you were to do that. Taking risks, venturing into the unknown, this is what exploring's about.
Now you sound like Sarah.
I knew that would be
But
Sarah.
you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it.
Yeah. She's right. With all the options. It's annoying that the game forces you to, like, pick a side. You don't have a choice.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So, this... I do not see how...
You finally know what the artifacts mean.
I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Someone steps into another universe? How can we just casually consider doing something like that?
There's too much at stake. I think I'll go with that one.
Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how, even if ever... Look at who... Are you not at all?
What's funny is, if you say this one, right? What's funny is, she says the same thing. We need more proof. We can't trust the Starborn. So when you pick this...
That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the art. We should get back to it.
I think I'll go with that one. Yeah, not really much of a choice. Every option is kind of negative.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Seems like no option she likes.
This talk of...
There's only one way to prove whether it's true. Someone has to enter the Unity.
And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like... If this is all true, as the Starborn say, but whomever does that will then never be able to report.
Oh, we haven't tried these ones. This has always been the mission, learning the truth no matter what.
We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true...
Okay. Everything she says here is just negative. It don't matter what you say.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass and look at who they are, and what they have become, are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
I think that's the whole point in this game. You can go through the thing and be the same person, or you could change. And I think most people would try a different build or something, maybe.
Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know...
She's right. You can focus on the worst. Prepare for the worst. Expect the best.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So, this talk... Does it? Perhaps you find all this We must take the work. I wish I could share in that. Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but even if look at who... Are you not at all? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know...
That sounds quite hard. I don't really like any of the choices. It feels like they're forcing
you. If you are free
you.
soon, could we talk? So, we've... this... And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is... If this is all true, as the Starborn say, but whomever does that will then never be able...
I don't like these answers. I don't think I've ever chose this one.
Only because they claim it does.
Yeah.
We must take them.
4-1. Yeah, what's funny is I don't like the answers to the bottom one.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So...
Like, I don't like,
I do not see how any... I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the... I consider you a true friend, even if everything the Starborn have said is true. Look at who they... Are you not at all... That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we should get back...
Yeah, I don't know what I like.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So...
The bottom answer comes across... I like that we have to prove it. But she's right.
And
How do
you
we
think
tell
it is
each other that it
would
worked?
seem to... If this is... But whomever does that... I am not sure that is true. We had the experience of Jinan Barun, who himself met the Great Serpent and returned with wisdom, knowledge. There is no way for any of us to return to verify what the Starborn have claimed is real. That is not the same at all. Yes, I understand there are profound implications. Even if everything the Starborn have said is... Look at who they... Are you not at all worried? Yes, I can see that. Very well.
I love how that's the only one that makes her unhappy.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So, this talk of the unity. And you think it is just that... It would seem to me that if this is all... But whomever does... Does it, though? I consider... Even if ever... Look at who they... Are you...
You know, I better get rid of that. I can delete it through the other thing. I don't know what I would pick. I'm trying to think of the character, but I can't think of it.
If you are free soon, could we talk? So, this... Look after yourself, hmm? So, this talk of the unit... Does it? Perhaps you find all this. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him in... So you would just... You have no...
I don't like any of the answers. She's
I
right.
consider-
See, this
even
is
if
my
ever-
problem.
Look at who... Are you not at all?
Why can't I just say, you know, you're right, you know?
May you find favor in all things. So, this... I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true.
Just said that.
If you pass into this unity and come out in... Look at who they are. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back.
Honestly, I like that option. Bro, let's not assume until we get the facts.
You have no idea. Stay safe.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh.
we finally have all this talk of the unit. I do not see how... I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they...
I think I like that one. Simple.
Yes, I understand there are profound implications, even if...
Yeah, I don't really like the dialogue you're given. It annoys me because, like, I want to say something else.
So, this... And you think it is just... It would seem to me that Vera... If this is all... But whomever does...
This has always been the mission, learning the truth no matter what.
We did not... Could not... have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true... It changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass and look at who they are, and what... Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That feels very much like... But you're not...
I think
worried.
I'll go
We
with
should
that.
get back.
It's either... The top option is Starborn simping. The middle
So,
option
this...
is about us. And then there's this one. We need to prove it's true.
And you think it is just... It would seem to me that if this is all true, but whomever does... Only because they... We must take... What if none of it is...
He's right.
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, look at who they are. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? I appreciate... So, this...
Yeah, that's a hard one.
I do not see how If we have won, I am not sure what comes next. The very... Yes, I understand there are... Even if Look at who they are. And what... Are you not at
Okay,
all...
so she always says the same
Very
thing.
good. So, this...
So it's only the first line.
I do not see how... I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the star... Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and
She
come out
doesn't
in
acknowledge anything.
in some other unit, look at who.
So basically, the scared option is skips the
Goodbye.
dialogue.
So, this does it? Perhaps you find we must take the. I do. I consider you a truth, even if everything the Starborn have said is. Look at.
Yeah, so
who
the okay to be
not at
scared
all.
option essentially
Another
skips
time.
her responding.
So, this. I do not see how. I suppose that is true if. When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead, that we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true. Look at who. Are you not at all? Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on. But you must understand, we should get back to it. Now that we know.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter in the end. I think the only one that'll thing is if you tell her, like, you better be on my side anyway.
So, this. And you think it is just. It would seem. If this is all true, but whomever does. We did not. Could not. Have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true. Even if everything the Starborn.
Yeah, I don't like, it's pretty crazy, because every option annoys me. You know what I mean? There's no, like, I feel like that's right. It all feels like you're pushed to saying a specific thing.
So, this talk of the. I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of these stop. When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead, that we would lose people along the way. Even if everything the Starborn, look at who they are. Are you not at all? Stay safe. So, this. And you think it is just. It would seem to me that if this is all true, as the Starborn, but whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth. We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true.
I think I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do. I think Sarah would have taken it. If she knew she was gonna die looking for this, and would give us all the answers, I think she would do it for everyone else.
Was there more?
I'm either gonna do the scared one or this one.
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people, even if everything is Starborn. Look at who they are. And what are you not at all? Now you sound like Sarah. But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it.
And now I just gotta figure out the last part.
So, this... And you think it is just... It would seem... If this is all... But whomever does that... We did not... If this is... Even if everything is Starborn... Look at who they are. Are you not at all? That feels very much like you are just trying. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Alright, we'll go with that. We'll just go with that. I'll be here forever, indecidedly. And it doesn't even matter, the AI probably only has certain triggers, and none of those probably changed her affiliation.
How can I assist?
She's happy with me anyway, look, she's smiling. Can I ask you some questions about our journey to find your friends?
Yes, please.
Can you tell me about Aaron Bascom?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
How do you know anyone else is still alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
How did House Varun rely on smugglers?
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions.
I went from picking one
Still is.
dialogue option to trying them all.
Then we should return to our
and it's getting worse.
We will speak again.
Let's go get some more soups. Soups to powers. Oh. Aurea. Alright, we're going to Aurea. Oh, are we getting a grav drive? Forgotten Mech Graveyard? Oh, I'm not ready for that. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is to get the grav jump range. Wait, maybe it is the artifact. Maybe it's just an artifact. Where's Freya 3? So I can get there, I just have to get there over time. Alright, maybe we'll go to Aria first. I want to go to this grave. We'll check it out.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Are all my homies on my ship? Good.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Better hurry. My tea's running out. Where's my girl at? Where is she?
If there is something I can do, please, say so. I am happy to help.
She won't come with me.
Very good.
Do I have to do her quest first? Okay, here she is.
Are truly amazing.
Yo, increase the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons? Good job with the straws. Thanks for rigging the straws. Cool place.
Under fire! Damn it!
That was annoying. Oh, superior constellation. Huh. Cool.
What does your scanner reveal?
Man, there's like tanks and robots and stuff. Freaking ninjas. Probably not gonna make it to a superpower. I don't think we can make it. Not with this tea. That gun sucks. $3 grand. This was cool. probably just get both artifacts. And then we'll, I think I'm gonna explore this planet some more instead. It's kinda cool, to be honest.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Leave before I make now. Will pay.
Like, I'm gonna leave.
Always worth checking. Never know what you...
I thought they were gonna rob me. I didn't even see them at first. I saw a blink and I was like, wait, there's bad guys in front of me. Better crouch. But I thought, oh, it's too late to crouch. They're gonna see me. Leave that guy alive. We're going on the ship. Inaccessible again? Man, that's whack. Come on, I couldn't shoot her. It's very laggy. It's so hard to like shoot a running target in this game when the frame rates are just bouncing up and down. I struggle. It feels like my mouse is like not right. It's whatever, I guess. These robot hands kissing. Frame rate is a bit jittery. Cool place. This is the most unique planet I've seen in a while. This is literally like that other campsite.
I heard something.
I didn't mean to use this gun. I was meant to use the stealthy one. Oh well, that's still stealthy. It's just a junkyard and these guys are just looting junk. Losers.
Hey.
frame rate's still a bit dippy, but it'll have to do. It's like no melee weapons. I just realized I've like never found another melee weapon. It's kind of weird. Ooh, what was that gun? Whoa, one of them alien spaceships ahead. I'm gonna go kill them aliens.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
What is that? We got 4 minutes to... Oh. I killed them all. That was sick. Yo. Take that, alien people. So these homies are all working together to kill us and steal artifacts so they can get more powers and be more buffed. The irony is I feel like we're just gonna do the same thing as Constellation, right? But will we hurt people to get them? That's the question, because we already hurt people to get one artifact. So we're doing the same thing. Yeah, that's the irony. Boo. Let's just go back into our ship and sleep.
Yeah, the way you handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
This all feels like it's real. So he tries to pinch me, I will smack him in the face.
I love that.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
This feels like a dream, so if anyone tries to pinch me, I'll smack them in the face.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your flame.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Okay. I guess it's time to... Should do one artifact. No, we'll get both artifacts, actually.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Just want to attempt to say my name.
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all is well.
I appreciate that.
Ah! What a ride!
Thank you.
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion. Okay, point made, Andres.
What's a sensor contact?
A whole new set of stars. Let's see what there is to see.
Oh, I got a new one. I've never seen this before. What's that mean?
Hey, Mayday! This is EC explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please. Hey, Mayday! This is massive.
I'm busy. Good luck. Wait, is this the quest? Oh.
like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
Well, your little frame rate was bad on the other place. It's about to get even worse. Andrea always sleeps on my
I was
bed.
beginning to wonder if you... If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. Good old hacking, eh? All of that for that? Particle beam shotgun? Calibrated Big Bang? So this is what a particle beam gun is. Cool. It's got no mods, no equipment, and it's worth 14,000. Whoa. So it does 133 energy and 45 fizz. You know, I might have to give this to my girl. If she gets here, we'll give it to her. How are you? Need to see what I...
She also has energy weapons. She's got a particle beam, so she'll be good. So, heavy fuse, huh?
Another time.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
What is this place?
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
What is the Hadron Consortium?
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
I'm from Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Where's my girl at?
I trust you are well. Some other time then.
Is there no other way to just ignore him and sneak in? Maybe I can try.
You should have a research station. Yes?
Alright, we have no choice. Saying we're with Constellation. I wonder what happens if you pick the distress signal. Will he just feign ignorance? I'll have to try it. I already oversaved. Too late.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah, it's the same plant from the first planet ever I went on. Well, guess we're going in.
Step forward.
We're gonna do the same trick as last time.
Always good to speak with a friend. I will watch your back.
Come on. Fine.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Something on your mind? Yes, good.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way.
What we're gonna do? I'm gonna quickly see what he says when you say it's a emergency call. I'm just very curious.
And the site is clear. Let's head down.
I have a feeling they're suspect.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Man, it looks so different in the day.
Missionary Research Station. What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since. Look, what are you... Out here? We're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we... Yes, I am sure. Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here. For security, I'm going. What's inside? I'll get the door.
So he just pleads ignorance.
We'll take the back way up.
Yes, got me some tranquility.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area.
He can't kill him. Had to find out.
So, here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
He said don't touch, but he didn't say not to take it.
So,
What the hell? Bro, this is the scariest thing ever. Yo, what the hell? Whoa, finally a crazy ass thing happened. These dead people and stuff.
what the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know, it was here, but everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly. It could be the artifact I'm looking for. We don't want to talk about. We don't want to explain that to him. I don't know, I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
There's some scorpion things right over there.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Anyway, I was about to rob him. I guess they're not suspect. Or at least he's not. So there's an emergency signal. Maybe it's a different universe or something. Cool. Is that dead lady? She's gonna be dead. Seeing you as a skeleton. So is that like the future? Is it, you know? Exciting. This is pretty cool.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Who are you?
Rafael. Rafael Aguero. Chief engineer here. Well, I was.
Stop. I need to know what's going on here.
What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in here?
What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down, let's start with the accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Damn, that gun does... Bro, so these guns, I used to look at them thinking they do no damage because there's another side to them. This does a lot of damage, this gun. Wow. Burst of damage reduces target over 6 seconds. And doubles the mag? Wow. What else did I loot? Damn, look at the stats. Heavy though. Alright, we've got 10 minutes to beat this quest. Well, it doesn't matter if I lose the well-rested for one. I love how you can take anything in here. Dr. Barakova's journal. 180-day rotation. Doctors lived every hour, treating headaches, pepper cuts, sore feelings. Yet another insane scientific argument. Alright, few entries catch your attention. Emergency particle accelerator engineering team. Code blue. Trauma kit on standby. Methane. Bite. From venomous life form. No. Mr. Carrick dropped a drill on his foot. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we're dealing with a dangerous unknown phenomena here. Explosion. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I'm standing by. Hydrogen leak. Explosion must have ruptured the tanks. On the research level. Ventilation system. Can't contain it from up here. Evacuate. Can't evacuate. Lockdown. Hughes trying to reset. System. At least cut the air interchange. It's going to take a few hours if the levels arrive much further. Entire facility could combust. There's something said to be for boring days. So he went from, oh, I'm a bored doctor, not doing anything cool, to I miss boring days. Yo. Yeah. Check it out, well rested. No. Is it because I slept? Just gonna find out. Oh, it's too late. Can't be well rested here, huh? Poisoned because of that stupid bug.
This way.
Looking for a bed. I love how we're not telling him, like, bro, you're dead and blah 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 blah. But I guess we got places to be.
Director.
Thank you.
director waiting.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I don't know. What do you think is happening?
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
So...
I'm shifting to an alternative universe or something. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Oh, I don't want to choose this. I've seen what they can do, it's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
I don't really want to talk to them about artifacts.
No. You have a prior connection with them. That is quite a claim. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it
I'm trying to get rid of them.
could well have...
Another universe, though.
Presumed.
I forgot if you can do
But
that.
he survived.
Bro, I can't get out of here. I'll have to restart. I didn't want to talk about the artifact, but I was curious if they would respond to it. They don't. We gotta keep the artifacts on the lockdown. It's kind of weird that you can spill all the beans. But we'll just say the first one.
Come in. Kaya Patel.
Alright.
And this is...
Ethan, Director. Look, I don't... What?
We have to stop.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Is there some way to... You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow, it's still running.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Locked down, you can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
With distortion, it's an artifact.
An artifact?
I've seen what they can do, it's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection.
So it just forces you to say it anyway.
Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
This is only affecting me?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
What do you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
I don't care about any of this, I'm just here for the artifact. We have to find a way to stop this. Can't decide if I want to pick that one. We have to find a way to stop this. I don't care.
We both have a lot to think about.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
I'm not leaving here without that artifact. Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, We have to do something about your shifting.
You mentioned a control unit. I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me.
I'm gonna just pick... I want to see if you do it in reverse. And I tell them about the artifact first, since you have to do it anyway.
Come in. Kaya Patel. And this is our...
Ethan, Director. Look, I don't...
Can it? I already know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No. This facility, 3 months
So basically
ago,
it chooses the order of what you do. And shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the... We could shut it off.
The distortion, it's an artifact.
An artifact?
They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities. I'm gonna do the bottom one. They're a key to the temple's unity creation itself.
What, is this some kind of cult?
Maria, creation, the universe, and you have some connection with them.
Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes...
It's burned out. Raphael's the only survivor.
Raphael?
Wait. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident.
But if it...
Another universe.
I don't care about any of this, I'm just here for the artifact.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. We can't get to the lab. In this other universe, Raphael survived. Take it.
This is crazy.
But first,
we can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky.
All right. Then it sounds like we have...
Interesting, so you can change, like, the order of this dialogue.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication.
Come in. Kaya Patel. And this is...
Ethan's director. Look, I don't... An artifact?
You mean the
I just want to choose the artifact. They're connected to a multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse.
You're right. This is well beyond anything. And you have some connection with...
Just tell me what you're doing to it.
This facility, and 3 months ago...
We still
so it all just changes the thing.
That would make... We have a control... We could shut it off. Excuse me?
That is quite... Raphael.
Wait. The leak.
But if...
Another universe. How?
I'm not leaving without that artifact.
So that's what you're after.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. We can't get to the lab. In this other unit. Take it.
This is crazy.
But first... Maria... Do any of the other...
You can't be... This thing is...
It may also get...
All right.
Then it sounds like we...
So... What's funny is... You can pick,
Come in. Kaya Patel.
the option if we have to help them, and I'm not leaving without the artifact.
Director. Look, I don't... What?
We have to stop.
Excuse me?
That is... Raphael.
They're trying to say less things about the artifact, so they don't want it.
Another universe.
We'll have to just go through
This
it all.
facility, 3 months ago.
We still don't know what... That would make... We have a control. We could shut it off. An artifact? Really?
No, no. You have a
How?
No. In this other take it.
This is crazy.
But first...
Alright.
Maria,
You can't be sick. This thing is...
It may also get worse. Then it sounds like we have...
Alright, she's gonna say take something. Maybe I'll take a leak first.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab
Basically,
next door.
you have to help them regardless, because you want the artifact.
Ourselves into.
Kind of lame you have to speak about an artifact. I was trying to say
Come with me.
nothing
The
and
control
help them
unit is in the fabrication lab
so that
next
they
door.
don't know that I'm here for an artifact, but it's too late.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Wouldn't she be like excited? Just remember those two for the last one. Ooh, I think I messed up. Damn, that sucks. Wait. Oh yeah, there's only one left. I thought there was two. I miscounted. Dang, that sucks. I'm trying to see if there's maybe a way to fix it. Because either way, I'd need to use all 4. Brutal, man. Yeah, no matter what, I think I'm... Yeah, it's over. Ugh. That's brutal. I just was guessing because I didn't want to do it.
Come with me.
I decided
The
I haven't done
control
a
unit is
thing
in
in
the
ages.
fabrication lab next door.
And I got scammed. This happens every time. We have to solve the other part first. So that one and that one. Can use anything else. Can I sleep here and get it well rested? No. I didn't mean to use C, but I did it on accident. Smuggler's Nova Blast. Space Rogue Muscle Gear. What the hell is that? Oh, cool. Ew. Alright, I'm going back to my ship. Come with you in a minute. Can I bring my homie?
How are you? I will watch your...
Getting a well-rested bonus. And storing some food.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You need something?
I heard you're fluent in over 200.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Let's go. Okay, she's still not allowed in. I tried.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
You alright?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Ooh, it's advanced. I'm finally getting advanced guns. An advanced Grendel is only 19 damage, but it has 170 fire rate, huh? Oh look, the doctor's dead. Damn. Shortly after midnight, explosions, high energy research lab lockdown, hydrogen gas. EU's cancelled the lockdown for surface facility at 4:30. All communication research lost. Control systems lost. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he's alone at the lab. No injuries reported. So, that note feels like it's from the other world, not this one. Ah, there's a safe here, remember that. We'll see if it's in the real world. That's where we teleported from.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
I love how security runs too. Whoa, look at all their food. I just stole like a bunch of burgers and stuff. Damn, they all died in the cafeteria, eh? And by all, I mean like one dude. This is kinda cool. That was the alien I was about to stealth kill, right in the kitchen. And then I got despawned into the kitchen. Files. Survey report team. Looks nice, breathable, near Earth gravity, habitable temps, mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe used for organics. Don't let it fool you. Everything's out to get you. Apex predators, cataxia, the burrowing carnivores. Near impenetrable shells, deadly venom, herbivores aggressive, wildly territorial. Flora defends itself with the strongest psychotropics we've seen. The oceans, polluted with heavy metals, organic compounds, melt your skin if you aren't protected. We have to set up the facility here, high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay. Full-time doctor, security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. So there's some sort of apex predator, cataxi, that bury themselves like they look like scorpions. Chitinous shells, powerful venom, ambush hunters. Immune to flash-type grenades, but strong vibrational disruptive like an electric pulse field. Keep them at bay. Resistant to impact, ballistic. They have a venom as well. Avoid if all that possible. Download survey data. Oh, yo. Cool. You're telling me I don't have to scan anything? Cool. Emergency explosion. Some kind of explosion, lockdown. Maria's looking into it. Director's on gas leak. Rakova standing by. No word from Raphael. Gas leak bad. Can't go down there. Primary circuit. Fried. Cannot exit. Blah, blah, blah. I think I heard the game just crash right now. Yep. Whoop. That weird beeping sound. What happens when you're trying to run an alternative dimension in a video game? Alright, where are we? I haven't saved in ages, have I? Oh, good, I saved. Yeah, I thought it froze because I heard a drrrt noise, but I thought maybe the computers just make funny sounds in this game. Nope. It froze.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Yeah, I'm stuck. We're in the security office. Alright, that was easy to solve. Modified refined urban eagle. Unfortunately, it's not a advanced. If it ain't advanced, it's useless to me. Security logs. Here's the opposite one. Don't crash, please. An explosion, lab's locked down, Maria's looking into it, Baklova's standing on by, no word from Raphael. Shut off the alarm, director thinks the earthquakes and more explosions. Caving in. Can't connect, can't in lockdown, blah blah blah. Decouple security to kill the lockdown. Cancelled lockdown for surface facility. Everything looks good up here. Elevator's locked. Raphael made it. He could end the lockdown from his end, but no shot of that. We're dead. In the water until Consortium sends the drilling team. Tell emergency over. Raphael presumed dead. There's no files to steal. I'm guessing if you didn't do it at the other computer, you could do it on this one.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
That seems to be happening a lot lately. Just open the doors. I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Victor said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Can you tell me about these research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. This is just crazy.
Need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
You may think so, but I don't.
I'm not leaving until you give me what I want.
You really don't have anything better to do?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
I know there's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what... Sorry.
This persuade thing sucks.
Sorry.
I need to get it. I need to know what it is. I was gonna pick the hardest one for jokes, but I decided I'll pick the easiest because I thought it was like guaranteed.
This is just...
And as long as you get +1, you'll never fail.
The Kataxi in... I've got...
I'll wear you down eventually, save yourself a headache, and just give me what I want now.
I'm not really that busy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you, but I really need you to give it to me.
Sure. Just give me a chance to think about it.
How about you just hand it over?
I might be able to do that after.
This is why you go for the hard
Right.
ones.
Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Yo, look what you get, an experiment. Yeah, my original option was gonna pick the hard one first, just to see if you can skip it. But I decided maybe I should be smart and not do that. Nope, don't believe it. So he gave me this, a rare shotgun. Whoa, 305 damage? 30% damage against aliens? It's fully modded too. Whoa. Holy moly. Check it out. Wow. I would have missed out on this cool ass gun if I didn't persuade him. It's kind of sad. I feel like that was abusive, locking it behind that. This is my new strongest gun I've ever seen. It pretty much surpasses everything else. Long barrel, laser sight, reflex, choke, tactical, stock, fletchet, hair trigger, fully auto. Damn. This gun here's pretty buff. Oh, it's a shotgun too. Cool. Oh. I'm going home to store again. Because we don't know how long I'll be stuck on this mission.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yo, I'll probably be giving her this shotgun when I'm done with it. Yeah, I can only use advanced guns. Man, that's so powerful and heavy. That's insane.
Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to test
It must be great to be able to see.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
You can't even see the laser very well. That's the problem with lasers in this game. They should have an end point where they glow harder.
Where are we going?
Just so you can, like, see.
What are we doing?
There are worlds to conquer.
Alright, we got this new badass shotgun. 305 damage, dude. Pretty sure anything's gonna die now.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Wait. This is just the same room. Huh. You're not allowed to, like, divert, because if you do, you get teleported. Man. I'm lucky I even persuaded him. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. Yeah, I'm kinda annoyed I didn't pick the hard option first. Oh well. Advanced Solstice. Finally, I'm starting to get advanced guns. So this is a 44-25 rate. That gun seems so trash to me. It doesn't seem good at all. Honestly, I don't think this gun is as strong as I expected. Maybe it's because I wasn't in stealth. But it sure don't feel like it's shooting 300 damage. Maybe it's missing. No, it's flitched. Shouldn't be missing. Because my other gun is 70. Bang, 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 bang is 280 damage. So 4 shots nearly is this. However, it doesn't talk about 4 energy. So, actually, yeah, 4 shots is about the same damage. Bang, 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 bang. Actually, I can see the fire rate catching up. But we'll use this because, you know, they gave it to me. I think that rat is stuck. Alright, I'm nearly not poisoned.
What can I do for you?
You know I'm gonna take the artifact, right?
That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated.
I find that weird.
I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far. That alone will take us years to process.
How are you so calm about all of this?
28 years in quantum physics, and the universe never fails to surprise me. When you expect the unexpected, the only question is how you respond.
I love how she'll just let me take it. What can you tell me about Raphael?
He was a good man and a good engineer. Serious, driven, a perfectionist. From what you've said, our Raphael died to stop the gas leak. He saved our lives. And this other Raphael, I can't even imagine what he's been through.
Could you tell me about the accident again?
3 months ago, Raphael was calibrating our experimental probe when something went wrong.
We know about that.
In this universe, he stopped it. In the other universe, he did not. It's at least that's...
Shifting again, is there another way to get to Maria's lab?
What a fascinating problem. Perhaps you could go around? The stairs in the entry hall, by the atrium, will take you up to the lab.
Thanks. You think a lady with 28 years in quantum physics... Look, her safe's here. Would be like, yeah, I'm gonna need to keep that artifact for research, bro. Instead, she's like, yeah, take it. I don't care, whatever, man. Whoa, a modified Varun star shard. 106 damage particle beam pistol. Whoa, focal lens reflex and large mag. Their guns look so alien-shaped. You think this chick is like a secret Varun spy?
Yes, I'm sorry. This is all a little much for me.
What? Don't ahem me. You guys are the ones who put a shelf blocked by a trolley thing.
Okay. Hello.
Alright, there's like nothing in here. Advanced Kraken. I'm finally getting advanced guns. That's sick.
Pardon.
Alright, let's find out if I can sleep here.
Yes.
No, I'm not well rested. That's crazy. Why aren't I well rested here?
Hey.
What up? Got any skill mags? Maybe I'll try this bed too. Nope.
Hello.
I don't know if that said cheese steak or cheese kegs.
Howdy.
Howdy. You said the atrium, right? Where do they get terror brews from? Now that's the question. I'm too lazy to read, so I'm just gonna guess. Alright, I don't think it can be that one. It's the Journal of Barakova. One fatality, our chief engineer, Aguero. 4 months, just 4 months. So the director shot down sending a signal, but we heard a signal anyway from the other one. Where is the doctor? Bro, there's nothing in here. Freaking locks is... Whoa, another lock? Maybe I can sleep in here. I think I messed up. I'm gonna start again. I just winged it because I was too lazy to look. I'm tired of hacking. You have to do like 10 of these in this building. Ugh. Oh, we already can't solve it. 10 out of 10. Fine. We'll save some time. I'll use an auto. I just try and save my autos for the harder ones, so I don't have to think. I have to use it anyway, so it doesn't matter now. Oh, there's no one. Come on, man. There's no one. I figured there'd just be a one. Jeez. Alright, we gotta do it all naturally now. It's too late. Bro, screw this. There's too many. There's too many. Where even is the doctor? No well rested? Aw, man, that's brutal. Alright, got 12 minutes. We gotta go into the atrium. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just trying to get back to my ship. I think maybe we'll just keep going, actually. Alright, here's the atrium.
Yes?
Look at these guys living it up. And even leaving their money lying around. There's no real reason to loot. Because we can just come back. Refined Razorback. Needed to be in advance so I could have another one.
Don't touch anything.
Lady, you upset me. I love Dad.
Howdy.
Ah, has the conversion rate changed, huh? Too slow, eh? Yeah.
Pardon?
Well, here's the fabrication lab. Isn't that sad? Little late, huh? They always do that. Watch it not go down at all again, though. Get scammed. Yeah, the day that they methed it, I was surprised at how the conversion rates were so low.
Hey.
Or high or whatever. I don't know if it's high or low. Where's that lady at?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95.
Hey, that's a lot.
97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
There it is.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
Alright. I want to say...
When you're ready.
I gotta try the other one and say you first. I can't help myself.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the... Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off?
This has gotta be the end of it. I'm gonna see if I can go snoozies real quick. I think I can. I think this is We're gonna go snoozies one more time.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Alright, we're ready. Damn it. I can't go, I can't just skip it. I'm gonna have to go around. That sucks. Made it.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Well. Got me a probe.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift. and you should be able to avoid any more accidents.
Well,
I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
why don't we just swap? Do you want to test anything else?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
Alright, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
All.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
There's no way to know.
There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Whoa. I have to choose? Can I ask some questions?
Of course.
What happened to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
Well, everything outside Nishina.
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
But it's everyone's life.
But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
There's no other way.
Not that I can see.
All right.
Have you reached a decision? We both have a lot to think about.
I have more to think about. We basically get to choose a reality. I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Okay, we have a big decision here. We have to decide between... Let me just see what the choices do. I'll
well
just...
then, if you need supply, before you go, if this what happens then? Yes, and Nishina is a closed system. When you shut down you are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in,
So only in the building
will
change. That's
you,
why the outside
question
universe doesn't change.
I see. If this... But as the director, I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. Now, it's time. With the network offline, Ethan?
Ma'am?
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
So she says she won't beg, but consider the lives of everyone else.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will... What happens then?
You tell me.
Nishina is a closed system. When you shut down you are the... The question is...
I'm gonna choose you this universe.
But as the director of the... It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you... With the network off... Ethan?
Ma'am?
I'm aware of... Good luck, dear.
You can't kill anyone. Keep in mind, there are multiple universes, so they can both be saved in different ones. Think about it. See, I don't know why you would save one dude. However, he's been struggling for like months now, eating ration meals trapped, with monsters everywhere and all that. All these people are living it up. But we could argue that we're just ending his suffering. So I think I'll just tell her I don't know. And then we'll see. I'm sure there's like an alternative mission. We'll try and figure it out.
Well then, also, if you need supply, before you go, if this what happens then? There's no way to... Nishina is... When you shut down, you are the... The question is... Of course. Not that I... But as the director, nothing will change. If the universe, what you choose, I don't know. It may cease to, or it may, or in some. Welcome to Have you reached? You don't have to decide now. Now, with the network offline, Ethan?
Ma'am?
I'm aware.
Alright. We'll just pick I don't know. Here's Dr. Titania. It's a chick?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
What's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some god-forsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks they're jumping between universes? Spare me.
Brr, she makes me want her to die. Kinda mad at her. So why are there 2 blue dots?
Excuse me.
Take that.
Yes. What?
So there's an elevator here. There's a teleport here. Oh. I think I'm equipped to multiple quests. Yeah. Well.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
If I save you, what happens to the other universe?
I don't know. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What could I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here.
Don't worry. I'm gonna save you all. I'm gonna do some magic shenanigans. Okay. And I'm gonna save everyone. We're getting the good ending. The competent ending. just looking around. Take everything I can. I'm gonna go to my ship, store everything, and then we'll snooze.
Hello.
And then we'll go down the elevator.
Okay, hello.
Move along, please.
I wonder if anyone gets lost in this mission. Those poor numpties. We can't all be experts at certain things, though. It's pretty linear once you realize how it works. It seems complicated because, you know, one time you teleport, you don't really turn back around, really. I turned back around and learned. That's what happened. If you were just trying to go straight, maybe you can get lost. I don't know. That'll do.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
That's good. You're gonna have to stay here longer. We got that Varun gun. 106 damage, 12 fire rate. Not that good. Yeah, that doctor's an asshole. Whining that it's not entertaining enough for her. It's her fault.
About time you woke.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. We can't bring our follower because we could lose them if we swapped universes and they stayed inside. Right. Here we go. We didn't miss anything, did we? Let me just quickly like go upstairs. Maybe there's a secret room, but well, whatever. That was the OG teleport. Here we go. I wonder if we're about to get lost, or if it's easy from here. So there's basically two worlds, and we're gonna be going between them all. won't let me scan this. Alright, we gotta go in the other universe again.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So this is my universe, because I can scan the thingamajigs. Cool. So, if this is a security area, do they have any, like, security? Can't be people, though. They're all dead. Ooh, we gotta get in there. There's some loot. Master unlock? Exciting. Yo. Wait, did I just shortcut through the whole mission? I think I just master lock again. Yo, what the hell? Well, these robots tried to kill me. They did not. I feel like because I am a master lockpicker, I shortcutted the mission. That's pretty sick. Life gives you lemons, put them in your locker. That shotgun's sick. Rick those level 6s. Oh yeah. Alright. Anyway, before I was disturbed, I've used all my help. Now we gotta solve it all on our own. I think we have to use the 2 ones. Yeah. Got a 3? Nope. Oh, here goes nothing. Not bad. I'm looking for, like, comic books. Who knows if they hide them on freaking computer desks. Man, everything's a master lock. If we do that, we can just do a 1. Done. I'm just master locking everything. So what are we actually trying to do here? That's the question, right? Alright, it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. Right, now we have to solve the inner one, so we look at all of them. Is there a V shape that'll fit that? Yep, that one. And that one. Alright, we can use anyone else. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty easy. Remember what we said we could use? That one and that one. Right. Particle Lab keycard. Dude, if I open this door first, I think we could have saved some time. So what happens when I change worlds? There's like world changes everywhere. Another particle lab and some money. So they basically lost a room. It's connected. The robots aren't here. Some good loot. So the door's locked. Oh, look. Now that we got the key card, we can just open it. So if you can't lockpick, I'm guessing they can allow you to just change the world. But I can lockpick, so... Alright. We need to go through here then. Keep in mind our superpower doesn't work against freaking cameras. There's a bunch of locked down doors and we can't go in them. Okay. There's aliens everywhere. This is sick. Cool mission. Alright, this is the door I couldn't get in. Mines. Whoa, Berserker's Assassin's refined drumbeat. Unfortunately, it's not advanced. So there's only 1-3 left. If we did that one, we would fail. We can't do this one, it's too dangerous. One, two... Is there a 2 option? No. Okay, it can't be this then. I don't think it can be this either. There's no 3 option. Wait. Oh, it can be. Alright, here goes nothing. Done. Whoa, what was that? This is cool. Okay, there's gonna be a robot there. Door's blocked. Fucking gas. Oh, did I ruin it? Can I open the robot? Did I kill him? That's right, robot. Ugh, so much lockpicking. Why couldn't they be unlocked? Right, what we got? Alarm. Shut up. Remote turrets. Security. Override lockdown facility section. Those the only turrets? So it was a waste of time me going in here. You can literally do it now. Oh hey, we're back here. I can now use the elevator to get out. What happens if we change times? Keep going for now.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
System failure. Damage all systems. 9. Catastrophic damage.
Killer robots. Chasing me. But I got that buff-ass shotgun with 300 damage, so... eat it. So I'm guessing this is where all the aliens are. Nice, they tried to hide loot from me. I'm a bloodhound for loot. Damn, there's even more robots? These robots showed up, but the other ones on the other side didn't. There's a room in there. Closet keycard. Might as well go in here first, right? Master unlock computer. Big bang. There's also another credit card thing there. Oh, there's two computers. A master and a master. And a novice storage. Man, finally the hacking lockpicking has a use again. I'm gonna have to like backtrack and go store my loot, because I'm about to be encumbered again. Well, not again, I haven't been encumbered in ages. That's because I take short trips. Robotics? Robotics, okay. I'm just guessing. Oh, I didn't account for that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. This is why you don't just guess and you look. Oh. Our only option is to use all the ones and hope we don't need any more ones. I think we will. In fact... yeah. This is why you chill. I'm gonna be right back when we'll do it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this one first now. Yeah. Having a look at these sucks. I miss lockpicking now. Cause like, you gotta spend forever deciphering these. I'm just gonna do the first 2 of each. And I'll solve the rest so I can reduce my brain. Man, that one was way easy. What the heck? Shut the alarm off. It's still turrets somewhere. We'll wake up the robots later. So what is this? Let me start again. Freaking game bugged. I pressed E and it didn't use it. I don't know why it made me... Did I just read it wrong? Was there actually a 2 slot? Maybe I was just blind. I might have read it wrong, actually. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, we'll just wing it. Too lazy to look. That was way easier. So these are exactly the same. Hacking these was like a waste of time. Kill them all. Yeah, I wish the enemies glowed when they were like looted, like fully glowed. So, how'd all these robots come through here? I'd love to know if someone can inform me how a bunch of robots are inside here when the door's locked. Video games, huh? I need to go home. I'm over encumbered. We gotta go back. I'm over encumbered. Interesting. There's no way to... This room. We gotta get in this room somehow. I gotta see if this computer is anything. It's so sick. That's right, aliens. You ain't nothing. Dude, I'm running out of digipicks. What the hell? Ooh, we gotta get down there, huh? Interesting. There's a killer robot in that room. Oh, okay, we can go in that room now. I'm probably gonna go back to my ship first. Can't decide, really. I don't need to. Maybe I'll just go in here first. Oh, I get it. We do this. Whoa. Well, I'm already over encumbered. I need to go home. Whoa, a new helmet. That's very similar to mine. See, mine has bolstering and headhunter. This one doesn't. So it's not as good. And I don't think I can like re-spec it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's already set in stone, so. Uh-oh. Game crash. Hopefully my quick save didn't get corrupted. We're good. Yeah, it's the same. It's unfortunate. It doesn't have good perks. And unless you can change them, like, I don't even want those. Otherwise, I would have used it. My outfit's finally getting outdated. Yeah. This could have been a new one, but it's missing Headhunter and bolstering. Yeah, this one's lighter and has worse perks. So it's unfortunate. Otherwise I would have used this. Because I got radiation and lead lined. So I already got combat humans, I got weapon, got mirrored. And I got lead lined already. But yeah, headhunter and bolstering. Unless I can find this full set, it's useless. I love how this computer's not locked. So, is this where you gotta make a choice? Override the lockdown in the facilities? I already did that. Override the lockdown in the accelerator, okay. So I guess this is not the actual mission yet. thought I overrode it. So there's a whole other area, huh?
I am opening fire. All systems.
The hell? Where'd you come from? There's two computers. I does want to get out of here. I don't even remember how I like got in here. I want to get out of here so I can go home. Okay, I found it. Come back. No. Tell me I can leave. Okay, I can leave. I got places to be, you know.
Excuse me.
This mission's long. Kinda like this mission though. Oh, we can't fast travel. Old-fashioned running. Man, look at that frame rate. This is 40 frames. It feels more like 20, but might as well be. Heck do I get out of here? I always go that way. I should close this damn door so that I don't have to like accidentally go the wrong way.
How do you think this adventure's going?
Whoa, I got another one of those shotguns, except it's not a legendary version. Interesting. Yeah, too bad about that gold helmet. But honestly, it's gonna be really hard to beat my stats. Really hard. Alright, I think that's good.
forever?
Right.
I'm thinking all three.
When we get to the elevator, I'll make another hard save since it's been a while. Ooh, there's a whole area over there. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. We don't want to do this. We'll have to rewind. We've been in that room. Alright. I'm gonna go to this one. Okay, we can now get to the lab. I think everything's unlocked. Yep. This robot decided he didn't want to show up when I said all robots fight. I'm gonna do a little bit of a sneaky. Let me go over here. No. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I got freaking lost. Oh, this is that door. Okay. I know where we're at. Am I hearing aliens? I'm about to run out of lockpicks, by the way. This is like my last one. Can I see my lockpicks? I've got no more digipicks. Yikes. I swear I must have accidentally dropped or sold mine. I think I did. Hopefully we can find some more. Cause I'm actually really short. I might have to like find somewhere to buy them. Get ready. Yep, got no more digipicks. And I haven't ever used the help. That goes to show you how many you find in the world. Not enough. I need to get some more digipicks. Can't believe I've used all my digipicks. I swear, they don't supply you with enough. I'm trying to think about. I'm gonna have to go find a shop. Buy some. I might have to backtrack. We'll see. We'll see. I can find some digipicks. I only need one. Everything in this game looks like a digipick. When you're looking for like toilet rolls and who knows what else. How long does dinner take? Guess you can do it now. Bro, my game's bugged. 10 out of 10. I was trying to pull out my gun and shoot the thingy, and it wouldn't do it. And my gun was like stuck in the sky. I already saw the camera and I was ready to shoot it. Might as well reload my gun while I'm at it, because it wasn't reloaded anyway. Man, I need some digipics. Come on, digipick. Just one. Won't be greedy. Damn it, I keep finding money now. Any problem is... Oh, here it is.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Causing massive damage.
I forgot to change my power. Oh. I already changed it. Gotta kill them robots. Digipick. There's one digipick. So what I'll do... I'll go back and unlock the other one first. Forgot where it is. Oh no, I've forgotten where that chest is. Is it after this area? Wait, no, it was in this hallway, isn't it? Is it further back? It was further back. I remember now. Dude, that was junk. That was not worth lockpicking. If I turn it to a dirty world. Any lockpicks over there? There is. Ah, there's only one in each world. I'm one digipick short. How many is a digipick in here? Damn. We're one short. Oh, shoot. I didn't look at what I was doing. I was just clicking. Ugh. Yeah. I'm also not looking at what I'm doing again. There's not enough digipicks. That's what we care about now. Digipick this and that. Where's that damn teleport? on, digipick. Yes, I got one. Okay, we can go back now. However, there might be a new lockpick area in there. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I wasn't looking at my screen, I was thinking about something. I have to turn on the PlayStation. Forgot about it. So I pressed E while thinking about that. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. I'm good now. So what you can do is just go up here. Sneaky. Thankfully they put that digipick there. Now we just need some more.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Ah, you can't even unlock this door. It's scammed. There's like loot in there, look. Oh. Storage room computer locked? Oh no, I need a digipick. Oh no. Okay, hopefully there's some in here. If not, I'll have to reload.
System failure.
reason I did all this is because I thought there might not be a computer. To unlock all the robots. So I chose to get them to see me. So I can shoot them. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. I need some digipics. Where is this camera? Rude. Come on. There's gotta be a digipic somewhere. Oh, I need some more. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I don't have enough digipics. Ah, they look like digipigs. I got excited. Freaking Queen Gambit pieces. Maybe if I close this? No, I think it's just bugged. Yeah, rip. We can't even open this to get our loot. Right. I'll keep going, just in case we find some digipics, but it looks like I need to leave. I need to get a stockpile of them anyway. How annoying. I think I'm gonna... Tell you what, we'll leave now. I'll go get my digipicks first. Oh. I think I came back here, found some extra ammo. If only there was a way to get that scanning tool to highlight digipicks. So, I've forgotten where that storage room is, but there's a room that's storage. Whoa. Need digipicks? Come on, save me some time. Well, we need more anyway. Finding like new stuff. Ah, okay, we're gonna need a lot more. Remember that. Whoa. Did I like not look around here? I guess I only looked the other way. I never went on that side. Huh, so I guess I've just never been over here. If only you could make digipicks. Well, you might be able to, I wouldn't know. I'm leaving. Just gotta figure out how I leave. Oh, man, I can't remember where that storage room is. I know there's like a hallway later on, and it said storage. I think we're nearly done. We're pretty far away, by the way, so we're gonna have to fly like 1,000,000 miles. Whoops. So this is kinda gonna suck. Like literally, we're like mega far away at this Freya. And I got no digipicks. Thinking about what I'm gonna do. We'll probably have to fly to... I'm guessing the well. Because it's like the naughty area.
Driver spinning down. Jump.
Oh, we finally landed on the Sagan system. I wonder who that's named after. Probably a guy called James.
Smooth as butter.
I wouldn't be surprised if... maybe I should sell all my loot first. Okay, we'll go to the Wolf Syndrome and sell.
Tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
I couldn't see it. We only need like a couple, but I'm gonna probably have to stock up on them. They don't seem to be that common in the wild, but I've had like so much for a long time that I have a feeling I accidentally sold them at some point. Because, man, why is it stealing to grab trash? That's baloney.
Was there something you needed? If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better op.
He's got 3. I'll just buy them. I wonder if refined is better than advanced. I don't think it is. Smuggler Nova Blast, refined shoddy. Yeah, I'm gonna, if it's refined, I'll sell it. It's gotta be advanced or I don't want it. Yeah, this is also refined, so not good enough. I might keep that for now. Do I have better than this? I don't know. I'm not gonna use those, let's be honest. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that too. I'll keep those 2 for now. Oh. I have to buy back. There's a Constellation one I sold. Not that I care. I really cared, I would probably, cheat it in. And I don't think I'll ever care, so... I probably already sold the suit. Alright. Oh, I can talk to Vladimir and locate a temple, huh? Alright, any dupes? You know, that gun's still pretty good. I think my other one's a little better. Though I think that one would be easier with the frame rates. Good enough. So I've kept advanced constellation, but now I've gotten superior. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna accept that I don't need a hazmat anymore. I don't think there's ever gonna be a time that I'm like, oh, I need it. I'm gonna get my girl to follow me. She's not following because of the quest. I don't know the best place to go to the well from, but I know there's a way in the,
Have any new books for me?
She's my girl.
To be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of you.
Bro, where is she? Uh-oh. Tell me I left her.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Oh. She's such a ninja.
If there is something I can do, please, say so. Goodbye. For now.
Why did she not follow me? Buggy, I guess. Any restocks? Yo, free restocks? I only know how to go here to get to the well, so... You gotta be kidding. I don't know how to get to the well. If we go to this one, maybe I'll go to Jemison Mercantile. Maybe they sell some digipicks. I know there's an elevator here, and I know that because we ran away. Think the game taught me.
There's a bit. If it belongs on your ship, then. Oh, please, take.
You've got to.
Appreciate the business.
Thanks. This is that shop, I think. Any digipicks to rob? Crap, I didn't mean to do that. This is why you lock your doors and you lock your gear on top. Blame this guy. So I was testing to make sure I wasn't losing digipicks. I got a digipick back. That's how it should be. I think every lockpick you succeed at should give you a digipick back. Man, I'm about to rob this whole place. My itchy finger.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
Well, I don't really need any of this, though.
That's mine. Give it.
My bad. That was not the intent. I was trying to open the chest, not look at it. Rob it. Ah. Alright.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. You ask me, the real new... Absolutely.
Does he buy stolen goods? No. Nope. Wait, he doesn't have miscellaneous. What good are you?
You need something else? I'll be here.
Are there other shops here? I'm just gonna look for another shop. Oh, is that where you came? No, it can't be it. Security. Enlightened.
Private sector. Now that's
Hayes house? The hell is
Everyone's
this?
welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
I just need to find some lockpicks.
Always nice
No
to
shortage
see a
of hungry
fresh
mouths
face
to feed.
around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Or is there not another shop here? Medic? This place is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
They are coming.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got topside. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to... Well, bye.
It's gonna be rude. I'm gonna leave. Or I don't know where a store is. I thought there'd be a, like, underground shop, you know? Maybe this one?
Bonjour.
Nope. Jake's? That's a booze place. Bro. Is this the well? I think this is the door that, my company comes out of. Exit. For Trade Authority. Apex Electronics.
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal.
Okay, he had 5.
Take care.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Trade Authority.
Not sure if those Varron Zelaks live in space or got separated from their...
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here.
If, however,
and clearly
you are
they
here
share
under
little
false
of the credits
pretense,
they make.
then I'm afraid you'll... So, pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, what I'll do. Can we remember that there are 3 boxes I have to lockpick, and then 1 computer? Oh, this is ages away. Oh. Right, well, I just have to remember where my lockpicks are. Locations. There are 4 of them. Oh, he sold 6 this time.
Stop by anytime.
If you got anything valuable.
Last thing we'll do.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Yo, I'm just here to look around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Alright. Wow, she sells legitimate goods. I'll just sell the stuff I stole back to her. Alright, we have a good 17 digipicks. That'll do for now.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Oh. You just gotta quickly fly back.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Alright, I'm ready for food.
Nice enough, son. Must have shot. We're here, Captain.
What did that say? The Elios Retreat. Huh. Get to the lab. More like finish the lab. How well rested am I? I'm probably not that well rested. Kind of funny, I could rob that one shop and just sell it to the other shop.
There.
Alright. We'll leave off. Okay, we're good. Till next time. Woohoo, we got 3 experts to lockpick.